How are we looking? Okay, looks like it's up. And I think I know how to, well, not fix, but at least address the audio desync issue. So I'm going to go ahead and check that real quick. And then I saw something I missed last night, so I'm going to go back and fix that. And then we'll just keep on going.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Okay.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Alright. Looks like we're synced up.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Yeah, let's just get
We
this
were
conversation
the
out
first
of the way.
species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Yep.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce.
And if you hear
This
any
second
noise in the
parent,
background,
however,
I've got
may be of any
the screen
species
door
and any
open
gender.
here. It's a beautiful, chilly day, and
I don't understand. Your species
it's
can mate
raining
with
very
anyone?
lightly. The
Mating
dog
is
is
not
lying on the
quite the
ground
proper
behind me,
term.
watching out the
Not
door.
as you understand it.
So
Physical contact may
I'm
or may
enjoying
not
it
be
before
involved,
it turns cold.
but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Alright. No. So I gotta hop back to whatever planet I was on last night, where I was like, is this it? I guess this is it. There's nothing here. Because I just flat out missed a collectible, interactable on the computer in the room. This is it. Yeah, we gotta go back to Shajila. I don't think it will matter. I wondered why the exclamation point didn't go away, but I thought, you know, old game, limited capabilities. Definitely the game's fault and not mine. Ooh, I hope these guys didn't respawn. Okay, good. Ta-da! I was just looking at the VOD last night trying to figure out why my sound was not working. Or why it was desynced. And happened to see that little blue circle flash. Done. Done and done and done. There you are. I'll come back to you. Trebin. Alrighty. Who should we bring to Trebin? How about... I need some electronics. And... okay. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Anomaly. Research base. Anomaly. Let's take a right. It's just a dusty, gray planet with a lot of bloom. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? I'm scared I'm gonna botch one of these. Cool, cool. Oh no, I wasn't emotionally or mechanically ready for this. Who are you shooting at? Now. Now that everyone's awake. What was that? Ooh. This research base has multiple buildings. Oops.
Looks like nobody's home.
Oops. Take.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Could be trouble at the excavation site. How do I feel? Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Polonium round 7. You can stay. Oops. I need to pick up some more Omni tools. And I just remembered that Liara doesn't have any armor, which is unfortunate.
I'm on my way.
All will be well.
Finally, some action.
Uh-huh. Boy, that's a lot of them. Boy, that's sure really a lot of them. That's really funny.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I'll stay right here.
What are these? How do I just rally? Everybody rally. I'm gonna blow myself up with these. Third try is the charm. Oh. Oh!
Contact.
Sorry for shooting you in the back of the head. These linear maps, I tell you what. Ooh. Was not expecting that. Reports for the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to quote-unquote husks. Sad times.
Perimeter secured.
I can't destroy these though. Ooh, sorry.
Area secured.
Yeah, I was the hostile contact. My bad. Shepard is just covered in guns. Just bristling like a porcupine. Ooh. I actually want that. I can't... Oh no! I can't not reduce it to Omni Gel. Oh, that's so sad. I have no way of getting out of this menu. Oh, hubris. Just move the camera. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Oh, it's a red dot on this. Oh. Heavens. I can't look down. How in the world is this fellow still alive?
Commander.
Whew. Ah, heck. Oh well. Animali? A second thresher ball. Yes, here in the corner of this square world. Transmitter tower. Well, I mean, survey team is super dead already, but I guess that'll do. Hey, puppy. Alright, it's time to manage inventory. It has officially become too much. Need to buy more Omni tools. And I need to buy Liara some armor. Okay. Hmm. I'm really regretting throwing all that trash on Jenkins at the beginning of this game. Oh, he's already in the Urzax. Good. 9. How many of these weapons have have mods attached to them that I've already forgotten about? Ooh. It's just all guns. It's all guns. My entire inventory is guns. Alright.
Looking for supplies?
Looking to offload.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'll keep the imps. Oops. Good heavens. Alright. I had so many that I never knew about. 2. Well, I don't want 2. 2 is no good. 4 is no good. I'll keep hating up. I'm not selling guns that people are holding, right? It doesn't let me do that. Surely it won't let me do that. Goodness. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go slap all the mods we just freed up onto whoever's available. And so many mods.
Looking for supplies?
Yeet.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I need... Yes, I need light armor for Liara. And... Is this it? Where are your amps? Useless.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. I. Okay, we're done with the system. I think we are. So we move to Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies.
Mm-hmm.
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander.
Except they
Your top priority
100%
is to
will.
neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
That Prothean data disk. Let's do it! L2's gotta bring Caden. And... Rex. Obviously. Look at all those red dots.
Look out! Intruders!
Oh, crap.
Kill the hostage!
I'd forgotten that.
I will destroy you! You must destroy you!
I will destroy you!
You must die! Destroy you!
Alright, quit knocking me over. I would like to stand up, please.
I will destroy
CC stuck's in Overwatch, it sucks here too.
I will destroy you!
Negative contacts, Commander.
That's not a door. Pause time while I decrypt this, please. Well, nuts. We have time, we have time, we have time. I'm frozen. Cutscene.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind! Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
If people think that all L2 biotics are violent extremists, what is that going to accomplish?
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Scold, scold, scold. Doggone it.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Doc. That's a loud bird. really loud bird. Just wanted to enjoy the gentle patter of autumn rain. It's so loud, I have to close the door. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Anytime. Okay. How do we want to do this? Just work our way outside in, I guess? Yeah, replaying Mass Effect has been one of those things that I've wanted to do for a while, and just, you know, I had other things I was playing, other things I was doing.
Something uncomfortable has just come up. In the first
Just felt like it was time.
We fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
I understand. It's still your problem.
Years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
It sounded like he was walking away from the comm. Well, so this does have some visual mods on it. I think it's the Mass Effect 1 overhaul pack, or it might be called a lot of textures for ME1. I forget, but it's a texture overhaul for the game. It's a massive file. I think it's probably like 60 gigabytes or something, and it took ages to download. But it goes through and it manually replaces every texture in the game with a high quality texture, which makes it much easier to play now, 12 years after it first came out. Let's see. A Turian anti-Turian bomb. Let's take that one. Let's take... Jeez, I hope between us I can decrypt something hard. Yeah, I have backups of a lot of my original mods saved, which are pretty much all graphics and texture high definition mods, because I can't imagine how much work went into so many of them, and nothing on the internet lasts forever. Hosts go down. Can I get over this? Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's made such a difference in how I play that I don't want to ever have to go back without it. Oops. Alright. Who's driving truck? Oh. Didn't even see it.
Going out.
Siglar. It's a red sun tonight. Wait a second. I'm gonna be seeing that place again. Yes, right. Oh. Because we have to come out on the other side of the Mako and then walk back. Yeah. We're gonna go in this pit. I almost want to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave the Mako over here. Alright. Alright. You can probably make it over that hill, right? On foot? They steal it and bring it over? Did they? Ooh, it's been many years since I've played this. I will trust you. Yeah, see that little cushion there? That little cushion? Stopping that fall from being so bad. Oops. Right turn.
En route.
Screw your neatly aligned crates.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring.
Oops.
There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Alright, didn't have to be quite so sarcastic. All right. I know, super rude of Shepard. Oh, jeez, that scared me.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of
My heart is racing.
slavers,
That surprised
criminals
me.
of every stripe.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held
Why
against
this guy
the
isn't
Blitz.
Batarian? Did they have
What better way
Batarian
to
models yet? Are
recover
there
my
Batarians in this game?
reputation
I don't think there were until
than
the
by
DLC.
eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Heck. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Couldn't have been easier. Could not have been easier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who needs a tactical nuke squad when you have Frogger? Oh, yep, you're right. There is the Mako. Is that... Can I really not zoom in with my sniper rifle? I mean, they've got all those points in it. Well... There's no falling animation in this game, so I'm just gonna run down that hill. Oop. Now I'm safe. Alive! Oh, you have a name. Hello. Whee! Okay, did we get everything we needed? I suppose we did. Bomb's gonna go off quick, smooth some jelly on it. Maybe it's like aloe, you know? It's really hot and you have to cool it down. Okay.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it
Who?
through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth
I
activity.
can't go
in the
anywhere
Skillian
without him
Verge.
calling me.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate.
Why do you always have
this
to jump to the
Shepard.
worst case scenario?
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
It really surprises me every time his stereo, like his audio shifts from mono to stereo left ear. I don't want to land yet. Oh really? This one's your favorite planet? I don't know if I have a favorite planet in this game. Rangri. Small barren terrestrial world, a reasonably temperate climate, and a number of useful resources. Oh, anti-Rumcon. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, nope, I need tech. Because the core is made out of pirates and core is made out of alcohol and pirating out there. That's awesome. I'm very bad about reading the descriptions. Okay. Big planet? Moon thing? Here we go. This is the beginning of the end. Whoops. I got too excited. get up this hill. Very pointy. Well, this is awkward. I don't think that connects. I want to be where you are.
Securing point.
Do it. Do it. The problem is it's also not exactly like Skyrim, where you get to the top and you discover there was a pathway all along. That was an easy pathway. Ugh. Ah. Come on. Up, up, up. Just all sucks. Vertical thrusters, why? Really? I refuse to recant my line about Skyrim. I'm sure these definitely just spawned here.
Heading out.
Ugh. Makes my ears ring. Ooh, that was close. Oh no! Ooh, hello, hello. Ow.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Distant explosions. Never ominous, always cheerful. Oh, whoa! Legit! You're so fast! There's more. No, you do to not be alive.
Clear.
Why am I here?
Take him out!
Oh, jeez. What? Oh no. Can I can still return to the Normandy as a turtle. That's a relief. I just want to check and make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Anomaly. Okay.
Get in, get out.
Then get lost. You weren't marked on the map. So nervous every time I do this. I don't even know if it locks me out after I get it wrong or not. Hello, hello? What's this? We'll get there. Gotta go back to the Citadel at some point. Dolly's datapad. Bum 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 bum. Give me this one. Cold. A cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. A purple planet. Nope. Sure. Ooh, looks chilly. Okay. Looks like a nice flat place to have a thresher maul. Yep. You're facing the wrong. Oh, alright. Boy, you're large and in charge. No way! Oh, that's so tragic. I did not think I was that close. See, I know I'm too close that time. The telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. Ooh, so they got what they were coming to them. Cynical. Ooh. I don't remember this.
Moving out.
Oh, is this where I get the big silver ball thing? Lithium data disk. That's fair. Jammed. Intriguing. so many Geth outposts at the top of mountains. I'll just spat all over my screen. Whoa. Aha. Hello. Listen, I'd like to talk to you about lip sense. If you just give me 30 minutes and let me rub it all over your lips. You won't have lips anymore, but I'll make more money. You heard the word of essential oils. Ow.
We're taking damage. All compromised.
Oh crap. Oh crap. I forgot I couldn't move when I repair. I sure don't think I did. It's saved anywhere near that. So anyway, like I was saying, essential oils?
Enemy contact.
I think I'll get you first. Well, maybe not.
We're taking damage.
Under fire.
Okay, this time. Tick 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 tick. 15 wrenches. Whoa. Alright. Can't see a lick.
We're hit.
I see that.
We're hit.
Just go ahead and repair again. Getting real smoky there. Missed. Big miss.
Take cover.
Listen, please don't walk closer. This is about to be unfortunate.
We're hit.
Beep 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 beep. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. So much for a tank. This thing is made of tissue paper. noticed. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Do love the way they fall over. You're too tall. You're too tall for that tiny shield.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Thanks, Rex. I'm thinking quick pit stop to the Citadel after this. We're racking up those writings. Ah, this planet I remember getting really stuck on. I think it's really mountainousy. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's bring... Yes, look at the mountains. Look at these mountains. I'm gonna end up crawling all over. Okay. Easiest way, it looks like, is to go there. I'm gonna go bouncing off the hill into the pit. Yeah, 2 seconds here. Oh, dearie dear. Is it down or around? I wonder. It's around. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Up, 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 up.
Curing point.
Okay. I can't see a thing. It's all Nico butt. Oh boy. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh no. This is it. This is the end of the end. This is the end of the end. Easy. Easy. Tease it. Tease it. Tease it. Don't go down any further than you have to. Alright.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
Perimeter clear.
No! Why don't either of you know how to do this? Ugh. Electronic skill too low. Ugh. It's like they're taunting you with how flat this landing area is. Gold. Well, well, well. Okay, I'm trying to not make this any harder on myself than it has to be. Sure walking close. Can't see. Can't see. Do headshots matter in this game? I honestly don't even know. Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize there was another one. Missed. Okay. Can I not do anything about it?
Ready whenever you are.
Eh? You can't hack it? Are we hacking?
You lead. I'll follow.
Anomalous signal. Oof. Oh no, it's up, isn't it? It's not down. I shouldn't go down. It's like right there. Over there or something. Please don't fall down the mountain. Okay. Alright. Let's clamber along the spine of the world here. Oh no, it is down. It is down. I was thinking of the other thing. Oof. Alright. Let's try this again. Definitely worth it. Not sure what to do about that anomalous signal, though. You know what? I'm honestly gonna return to the Normandy and come back instead of trying to fight that terrain. All right. Got it. Big miss. Big miss. Hello.
Area secured.
Oh, right. Can't figure out how to defeat it. It keeps just stepping right over the lip of a ridge. And then just driving forward and back slowly so that we can't hit it with our incredibly slow-moving projectiles. After the ship. Oh baby, look at this. Sometimes I'm left clicking. Sometimes I'm right clicking.
One more outpost left.
Ooh.
The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Alright, get me out of here. Let's finish this last outpost and go somewhere we can talk. Vamshi. Fewer planets in the system. Big Dicka. Another big red planet with a big red moon. Ooh, it's bright. Hurt my eyes a little bit. Probably says something about how dark it is in this room. I also need to close my window. Okay, what do we got? Anomaly. All the way on the other side of the world. Let me get focused. Oh, those hills don't look too tall. I wonder if I can get over this. I like that purple moon. Really? That's what we picked up. It looked like a tiny man with an arm raised. Whoop. Let me out. What is odd skull? Huh. Scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your heart so computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world.
I'm here if you need me.
Now that's interesting. A T-Rex or just a Rex-Rex?
Heading to position.
Long journey. Oh, please don't turtle. Where's the purple sun? Well, hello.
Ready.
Ready. Oh, okie dokie. I would like to go this way. This is the fourth one, right? This is the last one. I'm ready to be done with this for a bit. Not that it isn't thrilling, immersive, exciting, intellectually stimulating, emotionally just thrilling. Why in the world are there so many turrets around this magnesium? Oh, because that's the path I'm supposed to take. I'm just gonna go around if that's okay with you guys. I really don't feel like slowly, one by one, killing those turrets. Whee! There we go.
Enemy sighted.
Hey, Colossus. Boy, you are awfully big. Spiritually elevating. That's, you know, truly those are the words that I was looking for to describe the thing that I'm doing right now. Ooh. I don't like you moving.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out. It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Do you think it's the main base? Should we use... Okay. Hey, Popo. Okay. Within this cluster. Grissom! Slowly scan the asteroid. Worth it. Obviously worth it. Alright. I wonder, when they were designing Mass Effect 1, if they played through this and were like, yeah, this is fun. This is what I want to spend hours doing. Up, 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 up. It's a nice skybox. Oh, good. Please just let me get over the top. Please. Okay. Over the river and through the woods. It's really so sweet for you. The tempest the way to carry the crew. That doesn't rhyme. Okay. Whew. It's fine. It's lovely, lovely stars. Lovely planet from this moon that we're orbiting. Nice attention to detail. Big blue sun. Aw. Get top of this mountain again. Oops. Ah. We can do it! We can do it! Here we go! Boy, there's sure a lot of you. I need to find a ridge. You must go. You two must also go. Okay. Oops. All right.
Think we're good, Commander?
I think we're good too, Tally. Jammed. Boy, you are fast, sir. Woo! I don't like how fast you move. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Boy, sir, you are formidable. May I come to your level? Oh, you're big. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of Worlds and Innocent Lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down.
time! Clear.
Sorry. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Can I just give them right to you, Tally, or...?
I'll follow.
Okay.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Couldn't they have just saved lives? Did they have to be human lives? Alright, so we're done with those 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go before the next plot. Planet. Let's pop back to the Citadel and see what we can see. Render, render, render. Ha! The first time I played this game, I couldn't figure out how to get out of the ship. I thought it would just spit me out. I didn't think I would actually have to leave. Ah, let's walk around with anyone besides those guys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh. I think I'm about to get grilled. Can I just walk past you?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
My head is jerking.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
After all that, I got Paragon +2 because I split my choices.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the
I'm going to
Armstrong
close this
cluster has
window
been
and be
repulsed,
back in
with the
just a
Geth
moment.
suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
And I'm probably gonna...
Commander Shepard?
I completely forgot about Khaleesi Al-Jalani. Probably gonna pause in about an hour and make some dinner. Then I'll probably be back.
Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel.
You've had enough for snide insinuations.
Have you encountered
It's
any
our first
situations
one.
where the
Snide
Citadel
insinuation
asked you to place
number
its
1.
needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeet. Let's see. Why am I here? Ambassadors. Embassies. That's the word. Allo, allo, allo.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
This is
I shall
Azula's
transfer a little
voice.
something into your account
Great
as
Delisle.
a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Oh, I should have done this at the very beginning of the game. Nope.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Well, thanks.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Oh, I really do give it to Tally. Huh. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Need to go find Conrad. Need to go speak to Kahoku. I'm getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Oops. Excuse me. Wrong door. I'm very glad they did put fast travel in this game, though. That would have been very tedious.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Shoot. Where does Conrad live? Markets? Yeah.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That really means something. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
It's so weird. It's
Thanks
weirder.
again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
It's weirder now. It was weird then, but it's weirder now.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find...
Omni tools.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
That it?
Statement. It shows that I bought something from you. Then I
So much for a market.
Well, thank
Only
you
buy
for
one
buying,
thing.
but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I don't think I need any of those. Jeez, no one sells Omni tools? No one sells Omni tools around here? Nope. That's not what I want. Oh, that was quick. You know what won't be quick? This elevator!
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Oh. Is there... Yeah.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Cool. I didn't before, but I do now.
Stand by, shore party.
Teaching me all sorts of
Decontamination
things.
in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
How we doing?
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going.
Oh, we've already talked all about all this.
Put the Norman.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I'm disappointed in you and myself.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here... Yes, ma'am.
Salute. Yes. I don't think Joker gets new dialogue either, and I'm pretty sure I will continue to accidentally check.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
I don't remember this one.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
The pleasure
Goodbye,
of your
Commander.
company. He's dreaming. I don't know if you can hear
I
it.
get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an
Her facial
interesting
animations are
specimen
really
for an
cute
in-depth
there.
study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Gotcha.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground.
A crush is a pretty
He wanted
great
to talk.
word for that.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Along.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Whoops.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
I don't think that was the choice that I wanted to pick.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you.
She never says hello to
I've
Garrus.
seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black
He just never
market
says
lab
hello.
or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often,
this is
some lab
uncomfortably
sells unwanted
topical.
parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. Remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job? He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Any idea what happened to Dr. Salient?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Okie dokie.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Norman. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only... Aye, Commander.
Sorry, but
Shepard,
I've heard that.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you, Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're...
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Back to the grind. Not that it's grind. Not that it's a grind. It's so fun.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it the right way.
She wasn't the most sympathetic.
This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Whew. Thank goodness it takes 4 clicks to get out of there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess let's do this one next. Is that the only one in here? Peace. Puppy.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago.
Cerberus is an
Dropped right off the
Alliance
grid.
Black Ops
Nobody
organization?
knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Pull me out of the chair. That's interesting. So Cerberus starts life as a Black Ops Alliance organization that goes rogue, trying to create super people.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Thanks, Rex.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
All targets down.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
What? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Look out!
Who just said look out? Oh, hey. Do I...
I will destroy you!
Oh. And Shepard keeps her hands clean.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
He is very dead.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Ah. Oops. Exceedingly easy. In fact, it caused me no moral qualms at all. Did we already do the Kepler Verge? I've already forgotten. No, I don't think we've done this. Shwoom! Klobaka. Dr. R. Hart. That's the guy! That's Garrus's guy. And let's see, who will go with Garrus?
Take cover!
Ashley, please, your body blocking. Poof.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I don't. Do I need to persuade him?
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Oh! Dr. Saleon, you're crazy. Do we kill? Do we not kill? Do we let him live? Or do we let him die?
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, Turian, violet, Asari, orange, Krogan? And more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Oof. I picked the wrong side. Oh, wetware. I remember when that was a thing. Everybody was talking about wetware and things being wet. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Mm-mm.
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Not that Shepard has crippling PTSD about that encounter. Onto Rom. I don't want to land on Rom, but I'm gonna. I hope he has enough tech for anything we might stumble upon. There we go. Now he does, for sure. What do we got? Anomaly. Really working that suspension. Cool. Whee! Oh, back up the mountain. I think I can climb this one. This world was designed by a kinder developer.
Cover me.
Oops. Oh, bless. Why is there still a red dot over there? Hold the line. I'm just gonna run you over, okay?
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
No, 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 don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. Oops. Pretty sure I just reduced that to Omnigel.
Take cover!
Excuse me, Rex. Rex! Ooh, I'm getting walloped here.
Enemy is everywhere!
I also forgot until this moment that Rex was a biotic. Ooh, ah! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Do I know where the enemies are? I do! They're everywhere! Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard the word? The word that enemies are everywhere?
Area secured.
Need a second opinion? Okay, I'll see if there's a second opinion behind these doors.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Toombs,
Shut up!
Toombs,
You don't get to lie.
Toombs.
You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a coos. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Shepard was at Aku's. That's all the proof she needs.
Aw, thanks,
This man
bud.
deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
You think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs! Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. It is one of the better side quests because it's personalized because it matters to your Shepard's background. I'm not sure why it's still. Why is it still an exclamation point? Well, let me just... Uh-oh. Let me just pop back in there real quick and make sure there's not something I should have picked up. I've never seen X-Files. I've seen a parody of X-Files on Reboot. Featuring the characters Data, Scully, and... I forget his name. I remember her name was Data.
Cover me.
Really, really, really wish I could walk faster. What the heck? I know, right? I can turn it on and off. And it goes whoop, whoop. Still an exclamation point. Oh well. Let's make like a tree and blow this popsicle stand.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander.
Wow, I found that
we're able to
report
take
fast.
Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. We've done those. Let's do Hawking Edda next. Well, actually, sure. We'll blow this real quick and then I'll go make dinner.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard. This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed him. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Little planets. Little planets with big deposits. Klendagon. Presrop. Who hasn't come in a while? Whee. I remember this cracked moon, or cracked planet. Cool. This cluster of pre-grab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rubber tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Eh? Whoop. Southwest. Aw, you just want me to drive towards your cool planet. It's pretty cool. Woo! We're skidding all over the place here, folks. Oh, this is going well. Whoop. All right. Ancient debris. The front of the river is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris still sliding down the furrows, left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh. They did. They very did. Whoops. Up we go. Alright, come on. Woohoo! Man, that worked out great. Oh, couldn't move forward. Oh. I'm coming for you, Kyle. Do a kickflip. Did any of those things that I did count as a kickflip? Hut. There you are. I am the horror that comes in the night.
Root.
Alright, see if I can get out of here without killing everyone.
Got it.
I am the terror that flips in the night.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Compound? This is a compound? This is 2 silos and a tent.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Cutscene. Or something. I'm frozen.
I am
There we go.
Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Cool. I am hungry. It is time for dinner. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Thought those were mattresses for a second.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I think this whole biotic discrimination thing pretty much is gone by 2.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay. Let's transport ourselves to Marcus Road. Hey, puppy. Okay, let me do this. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We're back with Sloppy Joes. And light salad. Ready to rock in Argus Row. Okay. Oops. Also just realized I apparently managed to crash Firefox. Yes, yes. They are delicious. You could have Sloppy Joes. 20 minutes or fewer. It's just ground beef. You just get the mix at a grocery store. I usually get the, oh, what brand is it? McCormick. McCormick makes a dry Sloppy Joe mix. So you just brown some ground beef, add tomato sauce. It tells you on the whatever packet you buy, seasoning packet you buy, how much to add. Brown the ground beef, drain it, and then mix in the, that was a texture error. Mix in the seasoning and the tomato sauce, and you're in good shape. Sabarium. Hidden structure. Can you get over that ridge? I've never had Manwich. Oopsie. There we go.
Heading to position.
Because it failed. Why?
I think we got him, Commander.
Ready whenever you are.
Boy, these are really just the far corners of the Earth, huh? Just dump it into ground we can heat through. That sounds pretty good too, honestly. I was raised on McCormick, so that's what I buy. Hello. Overloaded this bun. I can't pick it up. Hang on. I've gotta get this bun under control. Ugh.
On my way.
I do remember that the last time I played this, I didn't bother looking at the minimap, and I just assumed that my little interact circle was at the peak of the pyramid, and it wasn't. It wasn't at all. And I just kept trying. Several minutes I tried to climb that thing, trying to find the circle, without ever once bothering to look down at the minimap and see where it was actually located. Didn't make that mistake this time. Ooh. We're all good. Woohoo! Up we go.
Enemy contact. All targets down.
Never gets old.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Ooh, okay. Good talk. Ow. Hello. Aha! Ah! Stay, stay, stay. Whoa. You know what, Tally? I'm gonna let you take care of that guy.
Enemy is everywhere!
Where? Where are they? Oh, I thought I died. Ooh, I am getting dangerously close to death, though. Why is this guy not dying? Hmm.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, my friend. Time to move on.
No sense standing around.
Okay. We gotta be getting close in those Turian insignias.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
This is General Distress Call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Level 2 hazard. Up we go! Whew. We fly. These planets with these low background hums are really making my ears ring here. There's something about the frequency. Just... Oh, I need to deal with that. That dinner was very satisfying.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Get! It's a trap!
Sneaky. See that mid-air shot there? Pop that guy like a turkey. Or tomato or something that pops.
En route.
Yep. Okay, only 2 more clusters. Nirvana. Oh, Eden Prime. Rip. Not even anything to survey? Well, later, Gators. Oh, this is pretty Pluto, isn't it? There you are. There we are. One Earth year. One Earth atmosphere. Luna. Actually, why not? No. What a green planet we still have left. The most unbelievable part of this game. It would have been pretty cool. I imagine they didn't do it. If they had terraformed the moon to match topography we already knew that the moon had. The Mare Serenitas. Wouldn't have minded driving on that. Again, they just want you to drive up towards their cool skybox. Wow, that Alliance heavy turret looks a lot like a Geth heavy turret, but it's a different color.
Cover me.
Hey, Silk. Yes, welcome to the quintessential ME experience. You have actually arrived at an unusually consequential side quest here. A little scratch on my nose. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Woohoo! Ah, heck. Yes, yep, this is she. Oops. Youch, youch, youch. Oh, this is all awful. This is all terrible. Ugh! Edie, I resent it, and I'm gonna hold you against me. Hold it against you later.
Think we're good, Commander.
Oh, I kind of like this. This is... her defenses grow.
Take cover.
as we progress here.
Perimeter secured.
Also, it says toxic gas, but the first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Let me storm. Let Shepard storm.
All targets down.
No. Yeah, that first room would have been miserable if this had been a normal game. There's a handful of missions that I remember vividly struggling with over and over and over again. And this was one of them.
All targets down.
Oh, that's just a locker. Just a locker, not a junction. Ah. 144. Ooh. Back up. You're up my business. Oh, they move so fast. And you can't knock them over, which is also not great. Oh! They're like, Cylons. I need stairs. This is why they couldn't put stairs in this game. Ugh.
All targets down.
Now they should have... I think they have shields on them next. Kinetic barrier fields. Powering up. There we go. You can just shoot around. Well, excuse me. Somehow I thought I could run through that. Daleks, sorry. Daleks? I've never actually seen the show, I've only seen posts about it. Daleks? I think it's Daleks. Dalek? Get the Daleks? Daleks. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to reduce any of this to Omni Gel, but I can't get out of this menu. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that you're making me do it. I wish I had a choice. I see the, Van Gogh episode float around all the time. I guess truly the best would be to just to get them all Spectre weapons, but I don't think I can afford that. I think we'll stick with what we've got. This can absolutely be omni-gelled. Predator H. Dang. That looks cool. Put that on. 504 shields. Ooh. Garrus holds assault rifles like sniper rifles. Yeah, unique animations are hard, especially when your games are held together by hopes and prayers. Pretty much. Spit too hard into the wind and this thing will fall apart at the seams.
Moving out.
Ugh. Doggone it.
Charging up.
I thought I destroyed enough items here. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be destroying these power junctions, but... This is making you want to try Andromeda again? Oh. Well, good. It is not giving me that vibe. Whoops. Ugh. Oh, I have grenades! Did you remember that? Because I sure didn't. Very dead. No clue when the last time I saved was. Very long time ago is the answer. Not even an autosave when you get into the Mako. I also enjoyed Andromeda. It also was not perfect, but okay for me. I'm gonna go sell. Wait. Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Man. Ugh. I guess I'll buy these for other people. Do something with these credits. I'm thinking very hard about this. No. All these are 9s and therefore inferior. I don't need any of them. Oh, I should buy some stuff. Also, the Hurricane is a shotgun in this game. It's interesting. I guess they don't even have SMGs. Oh. Get rid of that. Okay, that's enough. I cannot believe I died. This is so inconvenient. And it was in the third one, too. Couldn't have died in the first one. A jetpack Turian who got big damage resist from staying in the air. That does sound awesome. I played multiplayer a little bit right after it came out. And just, I don't know, never got back to it. Yeah, I did not save when I entered the building. It's disappointing. See that again. He's so pretty and round. Can I actually hit that? I can't tell. Yeah, I can. That one might actually be too far. Oh no! Xbox systems. And everyone's everything but Xbox. I would be crushed. Wait, where are they? There. Okay. What's your honest feedback? Yeah. The question is, right, am I struggling because of the controller that I've never used before, or am I struggling because your game is not what I'm used to playing? Oh, I'm so hurting here.
Perimeter secured.
Wish you would stop saying perimeter secured so that I could keep walking. Ah, yes, I need to quick save. It failed. Failed. Why is it failing?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
There we go. One down, 2 to go. Oh, I see. So now we're wearing our helmets inside because it's venting toxic gas into the chamber. I gotcha.
Over there.
I did this last time too. Ooh! That's Luke's gonna be backing up and using his body shields. Ooh, that was blinding. I think the quick save is just failing when it thinks I'm in combat. So some of them are taking. The sound of this pistol was really annoying after a while. Ashley, please.
Area secure.
Alright. All I did was look at it. Alright, one more. Actually, one more this time. Here's what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna die in the first room. I actually don't even know if these power junctions do anything, but I'm blowing them all up anyway. Ugh. Thank you, Garrus, for absorbing all those rockets. Look at this! She's just shooting into his back! The AI in this game is so bad. Garrus is shooting a wall, and Ashley is shooting Garrus's back. Get him, guys. You're doing great. Additional security drones powering up. Man, I'm so jealous that you got to have dinner with Patrick Weeks and his wife. Secret DA4 room. You just got all the exclusive cool tidbits. And Edmonton, the Texas of Canada. I feel like if I saw jackrabbits or rabbits that were too big in real life, I would be very uneasy about it. HELP. Help. My specialization class has been achieved. Sorry, Edie.
Think we got him, Commander.
I believe it. I mean, because what is, if it's not, it's too big to be a rabbit. And we don't have kangaroos in Canada, I don't think. They, Canadians. Covered up on gases. Two more sorry writings. 3 more Turian emblems. Okay. Ooh, a fringe festival. That sounds like fun. Mark Muir. In some ways, I do wish I had a male shepherd so I could hear how his voice changes, because I hear he's amazing in 3 and terrible in 1. And you can actually track his performance over time. Okay. Do a quick round of chats now that we've done everyone's personal quests. I know the travel animations are so great. I should save.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Oh, 150
That
is
is
better
true.
than I thought earlier.
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
How is that insulting?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history.
It is known.
I know what happened on a cruise.
That's honestly...
The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
The only reason I want to play a dude Shep is to romance Tally.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Dang it, I thought I dodged him this time.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
Sorry, friend.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander.
I really
Please,
don't know what I hit to
talk
trigger
about
it this
something
time.
else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry. Jennifer Hale voices Cinderella?
Anything you need?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have
I
time
have
for
no
personal
thoughts.
debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I'm sprinting. I wish I could sprint faster, but I can't. All I can do is change the camera angle. I bought this raspberry walnut dressing last time I was at the grocery store. It looked great. I don't like it. It does not taste good. It has a very unpleasant aftertaste that honestly reminds me a little bit of vomit. And it's just it's so unpleasant.
You bet, Commander.
Not a fan. It's pretty gross. It is pretty gross.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren.
She still doesn't say hello, and she still sounds annoyed.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me.
Oh.
Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
He's such a baby in one. There's a scene earlier, I had him with me when I was picking up Rex. Or I forget, I was doing something with Rex. And they spoke to each other. And Garrus honestly looked like a teenager. He had that skinny little Turian neck. His voice was so high. And Rex is exactly Rex. So it was quite a contrast.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
I think you're right, Sylph.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Wait, aren't we gonna talk about
Man,
Salion or something?
good to see you.
I guess not.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story.
This again. One
Too
day I'll
bad
learn to
those
stop
loans
asking
got
that.
destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my... I wouldn't mind... Ma'am.
Okay. Take it. Oh, it's... This is a... I've taken this character through this game several times. It's a New Game Plus. So I literally can't sell it fast enough. Or can't spend it fast enough. So I bought all these Spectre weapons and then sold the rest of my junk, and I'm already back to everything. It's very sad. I'm just, you know, I'll pass it on to the elusive man before the end of the game. Just extra incentive. Please bring me back to life at the beginning of 2. Six. Oof. I think Garrus is good. I say that. Here real quick.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Yeah, I see people talking about really enjoying The Division, but I very rarely see gameplay of it.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best.
I can think of several
on my
modern
own,
games that also meet that
very
criteria.
small
It's in good company.
I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long.
Shepard.
Our game isn't political with explicitly political themes.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
Nope.
My last assignment was on the
Carry on, Adams.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
Near the end? We still have 2 plot planets to get through.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Should go.
See you later.
Up we go. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Video game politics being already exhausting. When you have games like this, the BioWare games, that just end up with these layers upon layers upon layers of interplay that may or may not be well explored within the game. Like, layer that on top of real life politics is too much for me. Alright, do you want to do Neveria or Pharos? Pharos is the big plant that spits out the Asari. And Neveria is the cold planet. I have forgotten Pharos. There's only 3 people talking. How can we still split a vote? All right, I'll do Pharos first because I have to deal with the grenades as a mechanic in that one, and that's annoying. I like the Tower of Hanoi puzzles. I do. I enjoy them every time. I wish they were in more games.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the Citadel DLC. When you go to the arcade area, there's a Tower of Hanoi. I also remember getting really stuck on Melitania. And she's like, Tower of Hanoi? No thanks. Is this the Dusty Planet? I think it is. Hope we're not taking in a while. Yeah, we did Tally pretty recently. Let's take Caden and Leora. It's the best. It is the best DLC I think I've ever played. Like, Trespasser DLC was great in that it cleared up a lot of things that I had issues with in the base game, and so it was satisfying, but it didn't give me joy. It didn't spark joy in the way the Citadel DLC did. Oh, the combat arena is great. You know, it's got that Easter egg in the combat arena. If you set it to, if you beat it, what is it? If you beat it on platinum difficulty something, you can cause it to glitch, and then it spawns enemies from all different types in a kind of glitched out, visually destroyed arena. It's really cool. I think you get an achievement or something for beating it. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Oh yes, here we go. I knew we were gonna get to it eventually. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket, there you go, you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is pain and a small lump on the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Gross. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no heads and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Ooh. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger. The creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that there is some other within you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You awake an instant later to find yourself in Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. Generically speaking, You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen, the memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results of their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Ugh. Wait. Can't I pick this thing up? You know, you say you miss the Mako. You think you miss the Mako. I will tell you, you do not miss the Mako. Oh. For some reason I thought I could shrink it down into my pocket and take it with me. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. I mean, it's kind of a big reveal at the end of Trespasser. Like, it kind of matters a lot, all the things that happen at the end of that DLC. But it's just like the Corypheus DLC, that was a linchpin for, let's go off. For Dragon Age 3's whole plot. Some people never played it. What's the thing Steve touts as replacing the Mako in Game 3? Steve Cortez. Not the Mako, but the... Come on, up we go. Hammerhead, that's it.
For me.
He drives the Kodiak in 3, but I think he's comparing the Mako to the... Hammerhead. Bad thing about the DA3 Stinger is that it's info given to the player, not the PC. That's also true. Well, that's the same issue with the Hawk Warden Fade choice. Is that it was an emotional choice on the part of the player, not the PC. That's half of why it felt so empty, and then the other half is that BioWare spends a lot of time in lots of games creating ways for you to succeed. Like if you go the extra mile and you talk to all the companions and you do all their personal side quests and you collect all the matriarch writings and the Armax license, then in the third game you get a cool little bonus that no one else will be able to do.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data mod?
Ugh, this
Guess
quest.
we're doing this the hard way.
And it just... They don't do enough building up Hawk to make it matter when your choice is really anyone versus Hawk. Oops.
Waiting for orders.
He has a mustache. I don't... I don't wanna. Right. So, yeah, so when you... So, okay, so game one, it's not portrayed as ever any kind of lesser choice or worse choice. Do I have to kill these things or do I just...
Lead on, Commander.
It was never portrayed as a lesser choice to make Alistair a warden instead of a king. So...
Ready.
Why wouldn't you? If it consequence-wise was exactly the same as making Alistair a king, there was no downside to it. So you could absolutely love Alistair as a character, make him a warden, and be satisfied. And it didn't matter in 2. And so then in 2 you fall in love with Hawk, who's the main character. Unavoidable. Usually you're going to end up creating a character that you like. So now you have a character from 1 that you love, who has a wonderful arc in 1, and then a lovely cameo in 2, generally speaking. And then a Hawk that you love. But then suddenly in 3, when you look at the choices, you end up with this horrible decision where you have to kill a character, no matter how you look at it. A character you love has to die. A character you spent an entire game with developing. So, for me, it felt like if I had made Alistair a warden in 1, I'm gonna be punished in 3 without ever realizing it. Until I get there. Because now, there's no world where Alistair and Hawk can both survive. Is that all of them? I think it is. Ooh, I'll go around. Whereas if you made Alistair anything besides a warden, like, I think even if he ends up as a wandering drunk at the end of 1, then your choices are, it's going to be either Logain or Stroud, neither of which you're going to have as much an emotional connection with as a player. Ugh. I don't know how you live with it.
Heading to position.
Can I go in this thing? Do I want to go in this thing? Blow up every one of these flippin' monkeys.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
What?
Remind me to stay on your good side, Commander.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
The monkey was a thief. I only shot the thief. I left all of the innocent monkeys alone. Jammed. There's fighting behind me. If I ignore it, it can't hurt me.
That's the last of them.
I guess it's not. Ooh. Moose, it sounds like you and I both have That's a wall. Please, please stop. Oh, wait, they just really just walk right up, don't they? What I was saying was, Moose, I think you and I both have issues with the gameplay element of it, with, but different aspects of the gameplay. I am a Vanguard, with no charge in this game, which is very sad. Did I get everything I care about? Oh, I got an engine debris. I've never played anything but a Vanguard. I have played through the trilogy I don't know how many times with the same shepherd, who's always a vanguard. I started a new shepherd once, who I think she was, I don't remember, something aggressive. And then before I even hit the first planet, I lost the save file along with my original Dragon Age 2 playthrough saves, which was much more devastating. I think she was a Sentinel, now that you mention it. What's the problem here? Okay. I think Jade's husband's shepherd, Magnus, is a soldier. For that exact reason. Oops, I wasn't ready to land. There were other planets to scan. That's a cool cutscene though. Oh, it's so cool. No other part of Pharaohs will be as cool. Okay. Who will come to Pharaohs? Liara will get to go to Novaria. Let's bring Garrus and... Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Keep her safe, Presley.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Whoop! Aww. That guy is very dead. I'm out of powers. I didn't realize I was out of powers, but I am. Oh, there's a part on this map where I get really, really lost. And it involves this too. Oh boy. Landmarks, landmarks, landmarks. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for.
secured.
Head to the tunnel. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Let's ready. We get weaker with every attack.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Oh, I thought you were dead, and then you moved, and it surprised me.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
So how is it having a big plant in your head?
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth.
Just being all spory. Oh, I remember what I did. I never talked to Fidan, so I just did. I thought it was going to be another little side mission.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late.
And so I
Artie.
finished like this whole thing without ever
Sorry,
advancing the
Everyone's
Thorian
on
plot.
edge.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I really did not understand a lot about how this game worked. Oops. Ow. Ow. Why did this take so long to go off?
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
You got it, my man. Ow. I need to save. It's really suddenly bothering me that I haven't saved. Alright, hang on. Just hang on.
Perimeter clear. Protect the heart of the colony!
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Mm-hmm. Just stop thinking at all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Okay. Let's go clear the Geth. Hayden, do you mind? There's a reason you're gonna... Get to cover, please. Still always just so very big.
After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Okay, so they want me to go back to Fidan now and leave this other hallway unexplored for the moment.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Yep,
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal.
I really like
even without
in some
our
of the codices for
colonial affairs
MA1
back
they
on
talk
Earth
about
close, we'd be beneath the
how
notice of
they
any
moved
raiders.
away from
I guess they weren't counting on the Geth.
But
despite
ammo
everything,
and then
something tranquil
into
about this
you go
place,
right back to
unlike
ammo.
anything I've experienced before.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
That was not what I wanted to say. Please let me talk to him again. Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your
But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
And then you
Unlike
cycle
anything
back to
I've
3 about
experienced
thermal
before.
clips and the jokes
The
that they have in
Normandy
that
isn't
game.
huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
A chance
How
for
big was the original
growth?
Ferris colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
What else?
Except there isn't any.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
You must ask Fidan about the colony, because you must ask Fidan about the colony.
Constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last one. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship.
Here's a
I can
totally
bring in supplies
reasonable
from
alternative
off-world.
that doesn't require me to fulfill
I'd
the
rather
side
be
quest.
concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you would.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
I don't know if I knew that.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Ha 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 ha.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide
Unique item. You have nothing else I want. I need weapon upgrades, not ammo upgrades.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching. If nothing else. No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Hey, Moose, hey, what?
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on.
I don't know why.
Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip
I think I can probably
that
figure
wouldn't
it out
really
without
solve
him.
our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan, or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
All right.
I wish you luck.
I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay. I think we have all our little side quests, so... Into the tunnels we go. I held shift as if it mattered.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
Oh.
I can't tell you anything about that.
No, I mean, of all the flaws this game has, they were meant to be creepy. It was not just badly written quest signposting to get the player to talk to the NPC.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
I should go. Well.
Commander.
Bye. Onward. Okay. Don't get lost. 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 I've been up that way. Now we take a right. I'll be back for you. I should save.
Oh god!
Ooh, she scared me. Ah, sippy little.
Clear.
Rumble, rumble. Oh, really? That's definitely what I wanted to hit, and not the actual live creature. Just a little bit ahead of it. Hello!
Area
This
secure.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Wait. Oh. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, Krogan. I don't want you to do this. Please stop. Please stop. Doing great, Ashley. Or Caden. Nope, you're not doing great because you're dead. Oh, oh, oh. Shepard's gonna die. That's what Shepard's gonna do. Shepard's mashing buttons, panicking because Shepard can't remember what the buttons to heal are. There we go. That's one.
I'm on it.
All clear.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated. We should keep looking.
Ooh, they are owning me.
I think we're good, Commander.
I'll be back in just a second, Ian. Just trying to remember where this last water valve is.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Edgy.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Thorn in the side
He's
of
lost
the...
it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I
Thorian?
can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
Oh, your hands,
I'd
sir.
rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush.
Thorian
The more
bush.
you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
The Thorian!
Heads up.
We got them all, Shepard.
Dang it. Where's this last water valve? Hello, hello, little puppies. Hello. Skippy. Please stop. You don't want to do this. Thank you. Why was there a Varen on the ceiling? Please stop, please stop. Stay. Stay, stay, stay. Stay.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Come on, water. Where are you? Why are you guys standing over there? Okay, you know what? You do you. Wow, whole thing just is gone, huh? Where are you, water valve? Hey, puppy. Alex afterwards, so I know you're not home.
Clear.
Alright. How did I not go in this tunnel
Turning
earlier?
this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Thank you, Garrus Sakarian. How do I get out of here? Don't get lost. That was my one goal here. Don't get lost. I see you, puppy. You're over in the corner. I can see one ear and his eyes just poking over the head of the table. I see you. Good news, everyone.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Paragon +8. For what? Take your Paragon points back.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Stop giving me Paragon points.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
She gave me no credits.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Oh, because I'm probably
now
full.
we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Will you actually talk to me now?
Restoring the water
No.
supply was a great help. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
Ah, it's colony pool pessimists. Spore-filled pessimists. Skyway, skyway. Whoa. It's like Watson from that Sherlock game. What are you guys doing? Okie dokie.
Watch out! God, I'll be here. I don't know how much more I can take.
All clear.
Mako. I think their AI is genuinely broken, and I don't.
I'm on my way.
Huh. I've definitely rolled off the edge of the Skyway before. Tink, tink.
Last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
I should save. I really liked the
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
whoopsie.
Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I think I missed picking up a quest somewhere. How do I know that her...
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oops. Oh, right. I totally forgot you could go into these things. Are there any others? Okay, yeah, that's the first one.
Cover me.
Why are you crouching?
Take out those hostiles!
The only reason I've ever gone into them was because the red dot told me to. There's only a couple of them along the road.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Could it be this?
We need to deal with the Geth.
Could it be these guys right here? I think I've got enough Paragon points to defuse this standoff. We will find out.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are
I like this guy's acting.
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing.
I've just realized that you can tell that this is a fan-made texture mod because colonization on their arm patches is misspelled.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please
Let's see if I can get it where you can see it. The future in colonization. Just turning them all into Collins. It's such a well done texture. That's the first major mistake I've seen like that.
Why build a
Those Geth never gave us a chance.
Kevin Hassel.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Yes,
Sounds
the Colin
easy enough.
Empire.
What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Oh, give me just a
Tell me
second,
about
Missile
the
head
data
back.
I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking.
Like I said, it's a very
Freelancers don't
well
have to worry
done
about
fan-made
security as much,
mod pack.
so long as we keep a low profile.
But that is very
Do
unfortunate.
you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this room.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Colonization.
I hope you can get us out of this mess. The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
In a few weeks, none of the colony.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me?
Colin.
Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters.
I should be going.
Want any unnecessary
This way? Why would you make this vehicle make hairpin turns? Ooh. Beep. Oh, that was a big miss. Oh. My bad. I didn't realize you were still alive.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Perimeter clear.
Yes, it's so funny because like especially the Geth destroyers are so formidable on foot. Very fun to kill in the Mako.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Fall down. Have cover, please. Why can I not fire here?
All clear.
Oop, that's not my Mako. Garrus, you didn't even come in the tunnel. My man, I am questioning your motivation. Missed. Is there more? Yeah. Here we come to wreck the day.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
They must want something from the exogeny system.
Uh-oh.
Why else would they bother with all this?
Nice try. The tank may not be able to fit through the door, but the guns sure do. Who do I think is manning the gun while Shepard is driving? Obviously, Shepard does all three. I don't know. I feel like maybe both of them. One gets the cannon and one gets the, oops. The one that's not the cannon. Machine gun. Oh! 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 Boy, you're big and scaring me. Sure would be nice if I had any of my teammates. Boy, that would be nice. Thanks, guys. Big help.
All clear.
Thanks, Garrus. You know, if you were right next to me, I could be, hear you.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
I hate you guys.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
What is a Thorian? Tell me about the
It's an indigenous
Thorian.
life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh my. It's a pack. A pack of Varren. Cool. You guys suck. You're terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, I fell.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Come on, champs.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Now, Commander.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship?
I
and
won't
the
say
field
something
it's
about him being a master of the obvious
I have
this
limited
time.
data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately,
weeks. I thought it
and
was
study
months.
of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of
Mind
tendrils
control
across
plant
much
alien.
of the lower
I have
surface of
categorized it for you.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Whew. Learned a lot. Well, let me crawl through that one, huh? Man, that thing packs a wallop. Glowing orb, approach.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Boop.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Pop up there? Want to get off the cover, please? You know what? You get that guy, I'll get everyone else that just stands still. Oh, I'm already getting lost. Ooh, hello. Hello? Just all of you there? No! On the island. Notocarts.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
What a large gentleman. Ow. Ooh. Go draw fire or something, guys. Please. Well, you can't get a lock because you're standing back there. You're a pair of dill pickles is what you are. Ooh, Cerberus, antidote.
What do you make of this, Commander? Looks like a containment lab.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
We're not under fire. Ugh. Am I bugged? Where is it?
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with Geth.
Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. Safety shut off. Alright, I need it between 31 and 34. Foo. Seven or five that I'm clicking here. Bye. Oh, cool shot.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Phew! Ugh. That's what I get for sneezing. In the middle of a decryption. You know what, you guys just hang there. Whoa.
On my way.
Oh, jeez. Yes, it alarms me when you do that. It does. It really does. You're just all up in my face. Night Silk. I'm just about done myself. As soon as I finish the Thorian off, I'm gonna call it.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Hello. Boy, it's a lot of you. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, I left the stove on.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our...
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, You've
Open your
certainly
eyes,
impressed.
man. Open your eyes.
Thanks again, Commander.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Commander, I can make it work using our concussion grenades.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Now, this time, I will remember to actually equip. Anti-thorium gas 1. That was a shock to everyone last time I went through this. So ready to save all the colonists without killing any of them. And then I chuck a grenade right at the feet of the first two. It's midnight. As I recall, there's at least 20 more minutes of fighting. I'm actually probably gonna have to just get to the colony and stop. Gross. Bye.
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Colonists alive, 16. Okay. Ignore that thing that I just chucked at your feet. Hey, puppy. We're almost finished. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the gas portion and, stop.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Incoming! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You can punch them without, killing them?
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
I'm gonna put it right there.
Incoming!
I really hope there's somewhere to pick up. How are you shooting me out of the side of your gun? No, 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 don't move back! You... Oh, also Garrus is down. Please just go down, would you?
Enemy is everywhere!
Jeez. Ow! Oh, oh no! Oh no! That went right through all of my lovely shields. Schlump. That noise is grotesque. Stop it. Oh.
make sense of the controls, Commander?
Where is it? Oh. Am I hurting it? Yes.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
No.
I won't!
15. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. This is not it. Oh, I see. Ooh, the music. Okie dokie. Well, I have work tomorrow, so I gotta stop. I don't know when I'll play next, but I've got the itch. I got the bug, so hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah. We gotta fight through 3 levels of this guy before we can actually fight the Thorian. Hey, puppy. Alright, well, anyway, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Good night.